Oh, is that working now? Okay, that's working. I did a silly with my webcam. There we go. There we go. We should be good. We're good. Welcome on in, everyone. Come on in. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Hey! Kasim, welcome on in. Thanks kindly. Thanks for popping by. I'm finally back. I'm finally getting back in my streaming. I feel like this past weekend was so crazy, like after a rush of just doing Deadman nonstop for like 11 or 12 days in a row, and then just needing to take a couple of days for me. My brain was just not in a good place, but needed to take a couple days off. I was like, you know what? I'm really enjoying this game and I need to get back into it. So I'm excited. We have more time today than we did on Tuesday by a long shot. Like I've got almost 4 hours to go today. So we should get through a minimum of 3 days of playing, which is very exciting. And we got a really, really good unlock from last time. So yeah, I'll make a little announcement. We'll actually start a little recording here for the sake of it, for what will eventually be on YouTube a little later. I want to do kind of a big compilation for this, and we'll go from there. So let's do the dramatic zoom in. This camera makes me look the best because it's not super tiny trying to process everything over here on the screen. So here we go. Counting down 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube, and hello, Kasim is here. Hi, Kasim. But hello, YouTube. Welcome back. Agent Talon here. It is Thursday, my dudes, and we are back with Blueprints. On the last episode that we had a really, really, really great unlock. We finally found a way to go through to unlock the garage. We got the car keys. We unlocked the garage, we got power to the garage to be able to open the garage, and we got outside to the west wing and we opened up the outside room, which is basically a tool shed, essentially. It's one of a couple things that you can do. But we unlocked a tool shed, which is gonna give us access almost immediately to the shovel and the metal detector right away. So we're continuing with that because now it's gonna cost us a couple of steps to head outside and grab it, but we're essentially starting with those tools immediately. So I'm very, very excited to see what that allows us when it comes to unlocks from the get-go. Oh, that should not be this. That should not be this at all. That needs to be that. It's saying that it's old school RuneScape. That's not right. Did we change the name? I think so. There we go. There we go. It was saying old school RuneScape. I was like, that's not right. I forgot to change the game. Damn it. That means all of Thursday's or all of Tuesday's stream was also that. Okay, so we're rolling into it. We're continuing into it. Again, we'll bring the music up. Not a ton of music in this game in general, but we're gonna bring the music up here. Just so we have as much of the background music and everything like that going as possible. I got my two pups. My two pups are home. We got them on Tuesday. They came back from their boarding, from their boarding and training and everything like that. So they're enjoying having Dad back home and just being able to relax and be the Dumbos that they are. All right, so I think right off the bat, what we want to do. So we want to immediately go back out here and immediately use this. Oh, God, it feels so good to just walk through that knowing that it's permanently unlocked. It is permanently unlocked, which is dope. All right. So we've got a couple different choices. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Items for trade. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if it's a better choice to check the items. I don't know what the blessing would be. What do you think? Which one should we go for? I'm kind of like, all three of them could be good, and we haven't seen any of them so far. So what are we thinking? Because right now we don't have any coins at all. We don't have any gems, so the steps might be good for unlocking stuff that are otherwise gemmed. Yeah, blessing, I'm kind of interested because I don't quite know. I'm assuming that means it's like, you know, it's like a wishing well. I can just toss a coin in and... It says make an offering. The thing is, I don't have coins. Yeah, so maybe I need to go wait, get coins, and then come back. There's no reason to waste the 2 steps when there's nothing to do there. Okay, so this is not... Okay, here we go. So this is not connected for me to cross because I don't have that garage area over there. The thing is, I need to see if I can get the garage again. And the reason why is because last time there was an upgrade disc in it that we were not able to actually use because we didn't have a room with a terminal to be able to actually go turn in the upgrade disc. So, if I remember correctly, the garage was here. It was the 5th one up on this side. And I think we have to enter it from the east side. So we have to be in this square and go to the left. Now, the only thing you're missing behind my thing is it just says the shrine is the outer room. That's all it says. Actually, you know what? Let me see. Yeah, so sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down on a meditative statue. Stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Okay, so we definitely do need coins. That makes sense. It's all coming together. Okay, so we're in here. What do we start out with? Straight ahead. What do we got? Den, starting out with a gem right away, is actually going to be solid. That's a solid start. Anything else anywhere? Any keys, coins? Nothing? Okay. Let's go to the left. Well, this is gonna force it to go down. Okay, so this is gonna force it to go down. And then when we get the library, I guess maybe the library can... I don't know. I kind of want to go green room. Green room has historically had an item in it, like a broken lever or a shovel or something. The reading nook's going to give me a key, and I'll be guaranteed to get library, but I feel like that comes up enough. So let's go green room. Ooh! We have a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is pretty good to know that this room is almost guaranteed to give you something. If we go chapel... Okay, we're either going to go chapel or West Wing Hall. Chapel's not super useful because, I mean, we don't have any coins. It's not going to, you know, it's not going to hurt us, but I think West Wing Hall is the best. We just don't want a dead end with the storeroom, and that's going to dead end. Okay, we've seen this before. We've seen this before. Unless that sort of... See how, like, 2 above the E, it's showing the arrows, like, left and right? Unless that's, like, the hint for Put the garage here, like these rooms connect this way, and you'll get a garage. Let's go down here and see if we can kind of... finish this. Okay. So, if we... whenever you draft this... okay, I do have a gem to do that. I also immediately will have coins. Do I go coins? This is really good for getting me around. This is a good one to start with, and since I have a gem, I'm inclined to do that. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so there is a book. Oh, we have a banana. That's going to give us a couple of steps. This is the Red Prince book. I feel like there's gonna be like something hidden in here if you have the magnifying glass. Okay, so I think that's it. All this, I don't think that the rest of this stuff is... I have a Rubik's Cube of all things. But yeah, I don't think you can interact with anything else in here. But that is nice to get the bonus steps. What does this say? Out of respect for the late Lady Clara, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Oh. Should I not be drafting this? Okay, so the veranda would have been nice. The closet, so 2 items, or do we get a gem, a coin, and a key? I think it might be more beneficial to get the guaranteed 3 things to help us move around. I think that's going to be more beneficial right now. There's a coin. There's a key. There's a gem. Now, I think other than that, this room is unchanged. We still have this little shout out to Swimbird. Okay, so we can still get the other room through the entrance hall. Dope! We have a second gem now. What's the watering can say? First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can get the commissary. Commissary is going to have the item there that we need, but we need... I think I'm going to go parlor. If it's commissary, we're potentially locking a better access point to get up and out. We're going to go parlor, which is going to give us 2 more gems. Well, granted that I can solve this. No magnifying glass. That kind of sucks. No magnifying glass. Okay, so what's here? The gems are in the black box. This says nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, well, it says one of these things has to be true. One of them has to be false. The kicker is that this obviously isn't true or false. There's no statement on it. So because there's no statement on it, one of these has to be true and one of these has to be false. Okay? If this is true, the gems are in the black box, then the gems are in a box with a statement is also true, so that can't be. The gems are in the box with the statement is true. The only other option would be being the blue one. So it's got to be in the blue. There we go. And we're rocking 4 gems already. Hell yeah. I think we need to make the observatory. The observatory just helps us consistently each and every time we go in there. What is the one for 3? Because this is the 3rd time we're going in. It's going to give us 3 steps. Okay, cool. So let's look in here. And we get 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps, Mr. Wanna something and fun. I don't know the words. I've sung that song, and I still don't know the words. Oh, really? Is it gonna fully lock us? Oh my god, really? Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna get the pantry. Out of those options, I'm getting the pantry because I want the coins so I can go out and figure out whatever the shrine does. But now we have a long way. In order to get the entrance hall to come out here, we have to have 4 rooms. Technically, yeah, 4 rooms. No, technically 5, because this one needs to not be a dead end. We need 5 rooms that pan out perfectly. Okay, so I'm gonna go check out the shrine. I know I'm wasting some steps here, but no point in unlocking the shrine if we're not gonna go see whatever the hell the shrine does. I don't know how many to give. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay, that is actually sick. Okay, well, I have 3 gems right now. And the fact that I can spin floor plans means we actually might not be stuck. Provided that it starts now. I'm assuming it starts now. It goes for today, it goes for tomorrow, and then it goes for the next day. That's what I'm going to assume. Okay, I need a straight through floor plan. You know what? Let's do conference room. Any food? Anything to eat? Again, yeah, all the notes are in the office safe. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, the library is an L-shaped room, as in the entrances are not, it's not straight on. So, the reading nook is actually not good to get right now. And the reason why is because we want to pair that with the library, and getting the library will lock us. Okay. I don't know. Is the bedroom worth it? Bedroom's basically just a free space. Essentially. It's a free space. Walking-wise. But my question goes, what would I need to come back and get? What would I need to come back and get? is a great question. So maybe we go kitchen. You know what? I'm actually going to backtrack, and we're going to open this room and see what it gives us. Give us something that's... Oh, that's a waste. Aw, man. That's a waste. It's not going to connect to anything. This is going to have nothing in it. This is going to have nothing in it. This is just going to waste a gem to draw, so that's not good. I draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Well, that's sad. Okay. So I just wasted 4 steps. Or 2 steps. I wasted 2 steps to get basically nothing. The porterhouse steak. They make the porterhouse steak. It's going to give you 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. 10 and add morning room. Okay, we're gonna exit that. Right now, I don't need that. Okay. Not great, but we have to go chapel here. And we need one more straight through. Really? Really? We're locked? What a waste of a day. That's so sad. That sucks. Okay, we'll go in the commissary. Aw, that's just so unfortunate. There's nowhere else I can go. Aw, man. I knew I was painting myself like that was gonna be bad. Well, there's nothing more I can do, which is very unfortunate. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna go learn something about the shrine. That's what I'm gonna go do. Because I have one more coin. And if I could put one more coin in there and make it a total of 3, does that make the blessing better? Or do I get a negative for taking the coins out? Or is that it? I got my 1 blessing and the extra coins are just a throwaway. Well then. That sucks. Well, I learned this about the shrine. Oh, man. I'm toast. You can't take money back. Oh, well, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck for the next 2 days. Okay. So, unfortunately, we're gonna call it a day. That was not a very successful first day. I was really hoping that outer room would prove a little bit more exciting. Just a quaint cottage. Yeah. Yeah, not a lot here. We'll save and continue. Not very exciting. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start the exact same way. Can we go back out here and please get something with a better luck than what we just got? But the thing is, we had to learn that about the shrine. So is it going to suck for the next 2 days? Yeah. But we have to learn this about the shrine. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Or the tool shed gives us 2 special items. I think we need to see what the classroom is. Okay, that's dirt. Does that mean we could use a shovel on it if we get back out here? Normally these dirt piles, that's what it means. Okay, we have sheets. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here readily admit we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision. To the architect of the new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. Okay. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Those here whose parents before them, I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Okay. Well, that's sad. But this is dirt. 2 dirt mounds in here means... Oh? Okay. So that was cool. A little spoopy, but cool. We want to go down and see what, if anything, that just did. Here's the step down. I think this still all counts as the same spot. Okay, so my question is this a permanent? Okay, so that implies that we have 4 of these to find. If we find all 4 of these, something magical happens? I don't know. All right. Let the onslaught begin of my curse. So what is my curse again? Each time you draft a bet. Okay, so it actually is... hold on. The last day counted as 1, which is fine because it was the end of the day. So it actually is only going to affect 1 day for us. Bedroom, lose 1 step. Hallway, lose 1 key. Green room, lose 1 gem. Shop, lose 1 coin. If you draft a red room, lose all of the above. That's going to suck. All right. Let's start. Corridor. Great. You will always draw library when drafting in this room. Okay. So can we get library? This should be library. I don't know what is this? Hello? What? The treasure map is in row 4, column 6? What? There's just treasure maps now? Okay, so what else can... Okay, let's get the fixed stars as our next book. Let's get the fixed stars as our next book. Okay, so... The terrace means green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That actually might be so good. It's going to lock us off from one room, but in all honesty, we can't get to the classroom right now. The classroom, I guarantee you, is going to give us information when we go in it. I can't go in there right now because I don't have any gems at all. So that's not an option. The wine cellar will give us 3 gems, so the next time that I'm ready for the classroom, provided I don't lose my gems in the meantime. But the terrace is going to negate... It'll still cost me a gem because it'll just take one away from me. But losing one is not the same as spending one in this game. Meaning, if I lose one but I had 3, I'll be at 2. If I spend one and I was at 3, I'll still be at 2. But if I'm at 0, I can't spend, but the lose factor will just keep me at 0, if that makes sense. This might be so good. This terrace might be so good. Okay, first of all, I got a banana. There's a couple more steps. Great. Anything of importance over here? Just, God, what a unique game this is. Again, another thing for the shovel. If I find a shovel, I'm going to have a lot of stuff to come back and dig. So remember, we have one there. We also have 2 spots in the schoolhouse to dig. Okay, so 1 in the terrace. And then 2 in the schoolhouse. Okay, we need to see how this connects. Billiard room, pantry, parlor. Parlor is going to give us gems. Pantry is going to give us coins. Billiard room. I can't remember what the billiard room gives us. If we complete the billiard room puzzle, what does that give us? Parlor also has a high chance of dropping the magnifying glass as an item. Let's go billiard room. We haven't seen that one a lot. Okay. Excuse me. All right. We are in the billiard room. There is a coin for us. Great. We have 1 coin. We have 1 key. We have alcohol. We also have this. Okay. Okay, so hold on. We have our handy dandy. We have our handy dandy notebook. And what does the notebook tell us? The notebook tells us, hold on. Scroll back and find it. What each of the colors represent on this. So light blue is addition. Light blue is addition. Pink is multiply. Yellow is subtract. Purple is divide. Okay, so let's go back here. Okay, so that's just 12. Okay, so add 1 and 4 and 3, so that's just 8. Okay. So 9 and then minus 1 minus 6. That's just 2. Okay, so we got 10 minus 5 and then times 4. And I think it's moving from the inside, going out. So that's just 20. Okay, so then we've got plus 4 minus 2 is 2 times 7 is 14. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. We got 2 keys. Okay, give me something to not dead end me. Spare green room is going to continue our ability to go north. Now again, this would take a gem away from us. Okay, this is really good. We got the shovel. It could be useful for digging, and it is going to be useful for digging because right now I'm going to backtrack and we're going to go see what the shovel can bring us. I know this is going to take a lot, but I also kind of need to get a better idea of what things can be buried. I know this is taking a lot of steps away from us. But I need to be reminded that, okay, a rather dirty coin, so just 1 coin. What is this? A few old coins. Okay, so we just got 3 coins and that's it. Okay. Not the best return. I am going to go find the terrace. What do you got here? A few unimpressive pebbles. Well, shit. What a waste. Okay, I'm running out of steps very quickly here. Let's go through here. What are we drafting? The den will keep us open this way. Okay. Let's go back this way. Okay. So here's the thing with the classroom, is that it say when drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each one of the protractor rooms that you have in the house. The kicker is that if I use the classroom in the orientation it currently is, I can't draft anything from it. I think we're going to go dining room. And then I think we need to keep going north. There's a treasure. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did the chapel say that I... Damn. I lose one of everything in the chapel. I need to try to get to here, if I possibly can. I lost a step. I lost a key. Anything in the chapel that I can pick up? No. Okay, let's go to the right. Oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Storeroom will give us more to work with. Parlor's gonna give us 2 gems, provided we can solve it. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. That means when I draft it, I'm gonna lose 2 spaces. And I don't think we need anything from there. So I'm gonna go parlor. I know this is gonna screw me over, isn't it? Gems are in the white box. Only 1 box contains gems. Only 1 box is true. Okay, we got the magnifying glass. That's good. Excuse me. Okay. So, only 1 box is true. If that is true, that means it is in itself the box that is true. Meaning this is a lie, that only 1 box contains gems. Multiple contain gems. And the gems are in the white box. That is also a lie. Meaning that if this is true, then the gems are in blue and they're in black. If this is true. If this is false, only 1 box is true. That means 2 boxes are true. Only 1 box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. That means it's in the white box. Wait, what? So both potential outcomes only 1 box has the prize within. Okay, so then in that case, it has to be the white. Okay, why was I so nervous about that? Okay, see, this is actually not a bad spot to get the classroom. Let's go into the classroom. We're going to see all sorts of stuff here. Okay, hold on. My favorite color is red. There's going to be some sort of hidden shit amongst these. Okay, why is the 8... The 8 is sideways. Why is the 8 sideways? Classroom puzzle. Okay. Can you find the difference? Can you find the difference? That looks like something I can pick up. Hold on. Oh, okay, interesting. You'll not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Nice. Okay, there's the apple, the teacher's apple. Okay, interesting. 2 of those are right, meaning none of the flat... Hold on. So we gotta... I don't even know what this is going to be beneficial to. I don't even know what I'm supposed to necessarily learn from here. Okay. So we're looking at... Hold on. So we got the classroom. We got the classroom. Classroom. Flags. Hi, baby. Having a little nap? Okay, good. Classroom flags. I think they're saying none of them are right. 9 out of 12. Each color is only used twice. Okay, so what we can figure out. Okay. Okay, so wait a second. Each color's only used twice. That means one of them is yellow and one of them is green. Okay, so hold on. So which 2 are red? Okay, so we got red is wagon and hydrant. Okay, and we can cross-examine the fact that it is wagon and hydrant, because on this one, all the flags are red. All the flags are red. The flags are red. And so we have the hydrant and we have this, and 2 of 12. 2 of them are correct. Two of them are correct. Okay, so 2 of these, only 2 of these are incorrect. So there's an extra red, right? There's an extra red, which means the outlier is that the lizard is not red. We know that because there's an extra red. There's also an extra blue. Oh, this is a blueprint. I'm not smart. I don't think. I'm not that smart. Okay, so we know that's wrong. So what is right? Hold on. That's 10 out of 12. Those two are right. The broccoli's right. The banana's right. That's right. That's right. The pumpkin's right. The grapes are right. Okay. So basically, our goal from this is we're trying to figure out what colors those flags, in fact, are. Sasha? Sasha, come. Sasha, come, babe. Actually, you wanna? Can you come here? Let me take your collar off. Come here. Come here. I'll take it off. Come here. Hold tight. We got our pups. We've been trying to get them on their collars so keep the training going for them. And she's getting a little antsy. Come here, baby. Good girl. Wait. Wait. Good girl. Love you, babe. Do you want to jump up and say hi to chat? Do you want to... Hold on. Hold on, Pepper. Hold on. We'll see you in just a second. Relax. Sasha, come here. Do you want to come up and say hi? Have you make a little appearance in chat? There we go. We got a big girl up here. Hi, baby. Hi. You've been very good. You did so good at your training. You did so good at your training. It was very good, and I love you. I love you so much. Alrighty. Alrighty. Do you want to come back out and I'll bring you up on the couch? Yeah. I'll bring you up on the couch. Come on. Good girl. No, you're okay. Come on. Sasha, come on here. Come here. Come here. Hi, Pepper. Pepper, come. Hold tight. We're shuffling the dogs. I'm getting their bone formed. Yeah, get your bone there. Bone for a girl. There you go. Catch one. Good girl. Pepper, come. Good girl. Pepper, come. All right. You want to jump up and say hi? Come here. We'll have the other girl come say, come here. Nope. Up. Pepper, up. Nope. 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 Come here. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. You're not supposed to be laying in that bed. Baby girl, listen to me. Listen. Come here. Pepper, come. Step. Good girl. That's my good girl, and I love you. You're so good. Let me take yours off to you, too. Oh, there you go. You did very good. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Good girl. You're so good. Yeah. All right. You gonna go back and lay down in your bed? Come on. Over here. Over here. Good girl. All right. Pups are good. We got sightings from both doggos. That's very important. All right. So getting back to the game here. Okay. So we've got all these symbols. Okay. It's pretty safe to say. Okay. So we got red. Let's do blue next. Blue is going to be the lake. And the blueprint, because it's a blueprint. We've got yellow. It's going to be bananas. And we're not sure. Orange is going to be pumpkin. And we're also not sure. I feel like they'd probably say the lizard is green. To me, that makes sense, them going, hey, the lizard is green. But not necessarily. The lizard might not be green. There's lizards of all sorts of colors. However, bananas, unless they're ripe or... unless they're not ripe or something else, like bananas are yellow. That's pretty commonplace. Hold on. Florida, pardon me, sorry. Florida weather has been so crazy and all over the place recently that I had to go from turning my heat on to bring it up to 68 to today I'm turning my cool on to bring it back down to 74 in less than 24 hours. I mean, it's just been crazy. Okay, so we got orange. Okay, we also got green, and we've got purple. Okay. So green, we've got the broccoli for sure. That is solid for sure green. We got broccoli. Now, purple, we've got grapes for sure. So, between what's on here, the lizard... So we have to look at the lizard and we have to look at the flags. That's what we're boiled down to. So none of the flags. Okay, so I don't know how we're supposed to fill in. Do we fill in that sheet? Maybe we don't fill in the sheet. Okay. So let's just look at everything again. Okay, so what's wrong here? What's wrong? How did they get 9 out of 12? 9 out of 12. So the blueprint is wrong. The lizard, I don't think the lizard's going to be purple. Just my guess for a lizard. Okay, so I think from this we can probably deduce, and I'll write it down and we'll kind of go from there, that 10 out of 12, okay, so when you're looking at 10 out of 12, there's only 12 things. There are 2 mistakes that are being made. Each color is only used twice. That means the only 2 that are mistakes are in the colors that have 3, because on this one there's 3 blue and there's 3 red. Right? 3 blue and 3 red, which means both reds are right, but the third red, being this lizard, is wrong. Both blues are right. We have the blueprint in the lake, but this flag being blue is wrong. That means everything else is, in fact, correct. So the purple is the hourglass flag. Yeah. The orange, therefore, there's only 2 orange. The orange is the arrow down flag. Yeah. So it's either yellow is the flag and green is the lizard, or yellow is the lizard and green is the mountain flag. So now we need to go back to another one and we'll cross-examine that again. Okay, so what's wrong here? Okay, so what we know for a fact is wrong. We know that the lizard is not purple. We also know that this flag is not green. And we know that this is not... This is supposed to be blue. So that means both of these yellows are right, which means the mountain flag is yellow and the lizard is green. Okay, so we solved that. Okay, that's just all the red ones. So in this one, the ones that are wrong is simply these two flags. So these two flags are flipped. It's the only thing that's wrong on that sheet of paper. Can I find the difference? I don't think I can, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we need to come out here. We need to get security. We need to get security. That's actually a good option. But if I click redraw, how many more options are they likely to give me? Let's keep looking. So that's bad. The courtyard might be good. Let's do the courtyard. Okay, we got the metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. That's good. We also have the shovel so we can dig at all these spots. Hey, we found a key. And we also have another spot for the shovel. And an oversized turnip is plus 6 steps. Give me 6 steps, give me 6 steps, mister. Okay. Can we get something that goes through? No. So I guess the point here goes, do I get the 2 items? Is it better for me to get the 2 items from the closet or get a guaranteed 1, 1, and 1 from the storeroom? I'm going to go closet. Chill, bless. Oh, so it just gave me a gem and a key? Oh, so it actually would have been better. I mean, I was hoping to get like an actual item, like a legitimate item. Okay, we're not closed off just yet. Okay. 10 steps or commissary to buy stuff. And that's gonna spend our gem. But do we think we're gonna get enough and or more coins to come back and buy anything useful? Maybe not. Let's go guest bedroom. Gem. Okay, so we got some more steps. That's good. We have to go back to either the chapel or the dining room and basically pray. So we're also on the lookout, by the way, for where that knowledge of the flags that we just got what that could help us with. Can it help us with anything? Give me something that turns to the right. The rumpus room. See, here's the thing. The dark room turns to the right. But I don't know what I'm drafting when I'm in there. And I'm gonna, oh god, and I'm gonna lose one of everything if I draft that. But it does turn to the right. Shit. I think I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna go Rumpus Room. I don't like that. That makes me nervous. Please give me something that turns to the right. Or... Alright, we're gonna get something from Magical Alzara. We're gonna watch the Alzara cutscene again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
Okay, I need to start making notes.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Oh god.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting on 8 pedestals.
That's ominous as fuck.
In these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Wait, there's...
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wait a second. There's a letter missing from the paintings on the walls. No way! What room am I in right now? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold the phone. We're starting an entire new section. That is actually blowing my mind right now. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna go missing letters by room. Okay, so we are in, what, the Rumpus Room? Okay, this is blowing my mind. So we have 2 things here. We have a coat, and then we have a cot. So the missing letter is an A. So the Rumpus Room is an A. Okay, if I get locked, at the very least, if I get locked, I'm going to go back through every single room we have right now, and I'm going to write down every single one that has missing letters. Please, for the love of God, give me something that turns to the right. Turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right. Turn to the right, open to the right, open to the right. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we know that the bunk room... Okay, the garage is actually... I don't think it's going to be useful. Maybe it's not going to be useful. And the reason why I say that is because, first of all, I don't have the car keys. If I had the car keys, then I could open the trunk and get the upgrade disc. But I don't have it. So the garage is not going to be useful. It does have 2 paintings. You can actually see right here on the wall that there are 2 paintings to be able to give us a missing letter. That really sucks, though, because we have a treasure chest and I'm not going to be able to get to it. The bunk room, though, is also going to give us 2 things here. Will the garage potentially, I don't know. Will the garage give us another item? Sure, why not? Okay, so that's a card, and that's a car. So, garage is D. The letter that's missing is a D. Okay, so now we're just backtracking. And I'm actually going to see if I can hit every single room. If I go this way, I can actually go... not have to come back through the chapel again. Okay, I think what it's telling us right now, so that would be a match, sure. But I think it's telling us fire, and that's a tree, that's a fir tree. So fire and fir. So we're in the parlor. And provided that it's the same every single time we go through. Okay, we're going through the classroom. That's a clock and a lock. So that's a C. I don't know why the 8 is sideways. Okay, the courtyard is not going to give us anything because there's not going to be stuff hanging. But, are there pictures in here? Yeah, so that's going to be sand, and that's going to be and. And what room are we in? Guest bedroom. Okay, hold on. Guest bedroom is going to be an S. Garage. Okay. Okay, so even in the closet, we've got a cart. That's a mine cart. A cart and a car. So even in the closet, we have a letter. Hold on. Closet is going to be T. Oh, it doesn't connect through. We're going to have to go back through the chapel anyways. Okay. Whoops. Are we going to be able to hit all the rooms? It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Okay. This is the den. The den, we've got a road, and we've got a rod. So the den is an A. Oh, wait a second. That map that showcases all of them, it puts an E here where the terrace was. It puts an E there. So, do we need to make sure that we draft a room on that spot where the E is the missing letter? Is that what it's telling? Is that what it's telling us that we'll have to do? That really sucks. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Okay, we're going to go into the dining room because we physically haven't been in there yet. Knowing we're probably not going to get to... Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is a tier. This is like a cake, like a tier. It's got a bottom tier, middle tier, top tier. So that's tier, and this is a tie. So the dining room... is an R. We do have one more room that we can open. I can only go one place, so... let's, you know what? Let's see the patio. Why not? Let's see the patio. So we can at least dig up some shit. A dirty coin. There's gonna be another one down here. Anything? A worthless old shoe. Love that. I love a worthless old shoe. Well, there's a gem. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious digging spots. Well, we already knew that. Okay, so we also forgot to write down that the schoolhouse... Hold on. We forgot to write down that the schoolhouse outside unlocks, hold on, what is it? Unlocks fire number 1 on outer manor balcony. That'll be, I think that's probably going to tell me everything I need to know. Okay, we are running out of steps very soon. I've got 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think I have just enough steps to go den, corridor, entrance hall, billiard room, spare green room, backtrack, billiard room, entrance hall, reading nook, library. When I go into the terrace, I think that's going to be it. I'll be too tired. But I don't think there's any paintings on the terrace, which is fine. Oh, that's right. There's a trunk in here. I always forget that. With 3 gems. Really? I always forget there's something in the den. Okay, we're going in the corridor. What do we got here? We got a bridge, and we got a bride. A bridge and a bride. Okay, so what room are we in? Corridor. Okay, let's go back to our listing. Okay, so corridor, bridge, and bride. The difference is a G. Difference is a G. Okay. Okay, now I know that we saw the queen before and we saw it as a card, but the thing is, that's also a face card. A queen is a face card. Jack, queens, and kings are all considered face cards because they're the only ones that have faces on them. That's a face and that's an ace. So maybe in the entrance hall, it's an F. Okay, do my math again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're done. Okay, so billiard room. That's a pin, and that's a pine. There we go. So that's an E. So we got our options are parlor or the billiard room. Wait a second, they're both puzzle rooms. They're both like the bonus puzzle, like if you have something to solve in there. Okay, well there's our extra gem we got from the green room that we don't need. And there's no paintings in here at all. Okay, so we go here. We're going to go out. We're going to cut across. Okay, what do we got? That's a crowbar? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I get what this is. That's prayer. That's prayer. And that is a prior. It's something that pries. That's what that's got to be. Prayer. Nope. Spam. Sorry, everyone. That's prayer. And that is a prior. That's something that pries. So where we were in the reading nook. And that's an A. Prayer and prior. That's an A. Okay, we're on page 2. Okay, we're going to the library. Okay, that's going to be stairs, and that's going to be stars. So the library is going to be an I. Library is an I. By the way, we still got that books. The fixed stars are coming in. Keep our eye out for any additional colors or anything like that that we can read. And then I think when I go into here, we're going to get tired and we're going to be done. Yeah, so there's nothing that we can do. Okay. So that curse didn't suck as much as it could have. I don't know if the schoolhouse had any paintings. I don't remember it having paintings. Steps taken 69, rank reaches 4. Okay. All right. So that's 2. Part of me kind of wants to... I'm actually going to rip out this sheet that I'm using in my notepad. Rip out this sheet. I'm going to keep the sheet for all of the rooms we're going into based on the letters they're going to have. Okay, now, again, I think the play here okay, so we're in here. Let's open our 3 rooms first and see what we get. Okay, reading nook. We're going to draw the library. That's good. Spare green room will probably give us an item, though. Let's actually turn these off really quickly. Got their little educator collars and leashes. Don't want to drain the battery on them. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Not in love. Okay. Reading nook might be good because it gives us a key and we'll be able to get to the library. So that's good. And I think the library will push us when we draft that. It should take us, like the orientation of it normally is going to go here, and then we're going to shoot up. So that's good. Entrance hall. What can we do here? Bedroom. Storeroom. Pantry. Pantry gives us coins right away. I think I'm going to go pantry. Yeah, I think we're going to go pantry. We're going to go in here. We're going to get some steps. We're immediately going to get some coins. Okay. Pantry, again, is the Pin and Pine. So Pantry is E. Okay, I actually need to see over here. Wait, Reading Nook. Hold on. Oh, wait a wait a second. Wait a second. That's Bridge and Bride now, so the Reading Nook is different. Did I write down all that for nothing? Okay, because now the Reading Nook... Okay, hold on. I am going to write this down. Okay, so Bridge and Bright. So it could be G. Please send me the library going the opposite way. And it didn't. That sucks. That really sucks. But I need to do the library. Okay, so Bath and Bat. So now the library... Oh, shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I might be having an epiphany. Hold on. No. I need to see... Where can I see, like, previous layout? Is that in security? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Work with me here. Work with me. We might be having an epiphany. Okay. So... Okay. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Screen is, Kanzler, the screen is not supposed to be black. No. Unless I changed race in the last 3 minutes. The answer is not supposed to be that. That's okay. Let me know when you're back, because I'm about to drop a heckin' epiphany right now. I think this might screw me over. a bit. But I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Hold on. Okay. So, the Reading Nook right now, as it stands, Reading Nook is G. The library is H. Okay? Now, based on the occasionally we'll see the grid where it shows that there's an E right here. This one is E. If that's an E, yeah, if that's an E, E blank G H blank, that's clearly going to spell out the number 8. So maybe the letters, hold on, maybe the letters are spelling out the safe combination. Here's why I think it's the safe combination. Because the entrance hall is always F, or at least it's been F both times I've looked at it, and I remember seeing those cards. It's always F. And then right now, the pantry is E. So it'd be blank blank FE, and then the row above it would be 8. So maybe that's in fact giving us the safe combination as I work out what letters. And so the reason why I want to see if we can get to something that has terminals. Hi, baby. If we can get to a room that has terminals where I can look at previous layouts of previous houses, specifically the last one, I can put the letters in the rooms that they were, and maybe it spells something out. Because I do, in fact, remember that the corridor, which was right here, the corridor was right here last time, was also a G, and the closet that was right here was a T. Hi, Pepper. Do you need to go outside and go to the bathroom? Hold on. Might pause for just a second and let them go out. You girls want to go potty real quick? You're fine. We're not eating, but maybe we can go potty. Do you want to go potty? I need you to listen to me when we go outside, though, okay? Easy. Hold tight, everyone. I'm going to take them outside for just a second. I will also, in the wise words of Kanzler 1871, I will also burb. So hold tight. All right, we're back. We're back. Pups are outside. They have pooped and peed, respectively. Oh, my lord. Actually, let me take my shoes off. I'll put my shoes back real quick. Okay. All right, so what are we learning? What are we learning here? I think what we're learning... is that the letters are spelling out combination that we're eventually going to find in the boudoir, in the safe, because that's where the safe is. Great. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So I think, yeah, the way that I can look at the previous layout of the house is through a terminal room. So we need to find, like, the security room or something else. Okay. Richard Witt. Fixed stars. Okay. Oh! We already saw this. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, we already saw this. Oh, this was a waste. We've already seen this book. Okay. We need to go out to our handy-dandy outside West Wing area. And we need to pray that we get something that can help us because we are currently locked. We have one access point to get out. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. The tomb, each time you draft a dead end in your room, spread 5 in the tomb. And the tool shed is going to give us 2 special items. Well, these both have stairs down. Does that mean they're going to go somewhere? I kind of want to see if they go somewhere. Is the shelter going to... Oh my Lanta. Okay, so this is a terminal. Unlock date and time? Wait. Oh, hold on. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Terminal password. Okay, well, we know the terminal password is Swan Song. Okay, we're in the network now. That's great. This is where I can look at previous days, right? No. Place a special order. What do I like to order? I would like to order the brass compass. Approve order. Okay. Okay, so this is where we can put an upgrade disc in, provided we find one. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals. I've sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the damage, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What is today's date? Oh, shit. I can see our layouts right away? Oh my god, I'm so glad I clicked on that. Okay, wait a second. Now that I can see this, it's difficult for you to see. So I'm gonna be looking at it, but right over here, it's behind my chat box and stuff like that. So for the sake of it, I'll move this for just a second. I will move this for just a second and we'll move it back. Hold on. Okay, what letters did we have last time? Okay, we had garage. Garage was D. Rumpus room was A. Chapel was nothing. There was nothing in the chapel. The parlor was E. The guest bedroom was S. So D-A blank E-S. Okay. Was the library I? The library was I. The spare green room had nothing. Okay, so the green rooms and the red rooms did not give us letters. Okay, so I'm trying to, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Great. Okay, so I'm just, don't mind me, I'm gonna take just a second. And I'm gonna write this in like it's a full breakdown. Doing a full grid here. We're doing the gritty. We're figuring out the gritty. We're doing the gritty right now. Hold on. Okay, so what I did learn is that I can get rid of... Six, 7, 8, 9, and then obviously there's the random 46th room that's up there. Okay, so we've got E, I, G, H, T. Okay. What was the reading nook? The reading nook was A. That's even better. That proves what I was looking at. So this reading nook that was down here, this reading nook that was down here, actually proves, or at least it helps me believe. So this is what we're looking at. Okay. Dining room was R. The dining room was the second one over. There was none for the patio. The den was A. The guest bedroom was S. Hold on. So this was D. Fourth row up was D A blank E S. Okay. The classroom was C. And then we didn't have anything for the courtyard. We didn't have anything for the chapel. So this is what I'm looking at. So in seeing that, let me get the zoom in. So if you look at that, that's what we're looking at for the letters. So I'm thinking that down here is going to be an S for probably safe. And then that's 8. I don't know what because those aren't spelling out letters. But we do need to try to figure out the letters for those respective rooms by drafting rooms in those spots that are either we need them to be bedrooms, we need them to be blueprint rooms, we need them to be hallways. Basically anything that's not red rooms. I think red rooms might lock us, and green rooms might lock us. Okay, so I'm writing on here, missing letter grid. By the way, if we get the rumpus room, because that thing that we saw for the rumpus room is nothing like the first one we saw. Holy shit. Okay, so the missing letters by room, I don't think I'm gonna need this. I'll keep it just in case, but I don't think I'm gonna need this. The kicker is I don't know. Am I supposed to be Simon? Let me log back in, Swan Song, okay? Okay. It says here, electronic mail. Or not electronic mail. Staff services. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Okay, are we to assume Are we, okay, so are we to, because we need to figure out what date it is, and then we need to allow time to go so we can get into this time-sensitive safe. Staff services. Apple orchard. We also need to get into the apple orchard. Kansler, you still there? I'm not sure if you're still there or if you dipped out. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna try, at least. Staff services. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna log out. Hold on. We're gonna log out. We're gonna click back in. Time lock safe. Okay, so it's definitely November. Okay, if I'm assuming that when it said November 7th, it said the only other person that's going to have access to this by November 7th is going to be you, Simon. Assuming that I'm Simon, which I think I am. November 7th would be the first day. We are on day 9. So that's 8 days further from the 7th. So the 15th? Let's try the 15th. And let's try... (2:00 p.m.) on the 15th. Okay. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. If that is, in fact, today's date. But it is currently 11:05. Well, kind of 12:05. So, hopefully we can get something from this in a little bit. So we're looking here. 12:10. Assuming we're right about today's date, which we may or may not be. Okay, so we need something here. Well, it's going to have to be a hallway or else I'm screwed. So it's going to be a hallway. So this is going to be A. Yeah, so we got prayer and prior. Okay, so this is in fact going to give us something. The boudoir keeps us open. We should definitely do that. That's also going to give us access to the safe. So this sand. What is this? Oh, dessert and desert. Okay. Dessert, desert. So this is, in fact, an S. Okay. Security would be so nice to get access to, and I don't have it. Have you gained this room? I think I need to keep progressing. West Wing Hall. Commissary. Okay. Okay, so we did find out that in the bottom left one is, in fact, an S. Do we do the commissary? I think we got to go West Wing Hall. We got to just keep ourselves open. So this is Crow. And Row. This is Crow and Row. So this one is a C. Is that going to spell crack? Okay, if we got access to the garage again. So it appears that that garage keeps wanting to be in that same spot. 4 up and there. Now, we do have access to a terminal now. Which means if we were to find the car keys... If we were to find the car keys... we could get the upgrade disc. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'd rather get a guaranteed garage. Okay, so the garage you don't actually have to enter from that way facing. You just have to get here. And this is essentially like the garage spot. So again, car and card. Third time this month, you and the car have been gone when your services are required. Don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Absences must be accounted for. Okay. I need to see where this pushes us. We need to get out of here. Okay, so we have access to that other room. I'd rather not give us a red room if we don't need it. So the corridor, I guess, works. So again, this should be R, which it is. We have tier and we have tie. So that's an R. Don't lock me. Give me anything that opens up. Okay, well, I can't get to the passageway, which would be great. So I have to go to the den or I'm locked. So let's go to the den. And this should be A. Yeah, road and rod. So this is A. This is actually, I think, exactly where the... I think this is exactly where the den was on the previous day. Holy shit, gems! Give me something. Okay. Drawing room. Chapel almost locks us. Bedroom does lock us. Drawing room is good. Good. Good drawing room. So this should be a C still. That's a C. Pepper? Pepper, babe. Hey. You're running a lot. You're running in your sleep, baby girl. You okay? Okay. So we do have access to go straight up from here. I'm trying to see, like, is there anything from these that we can gather? And the thing is, I don't know. I don't know if we can gather anything from these. Can we get a redraw? Yes! That is great. Security is great. We need an electronic. Okay, so this. Okay, so where are we? We are 4 up. Okay, so this is E, which we already know. That's fire and fur. Blue memo's true, red memo's lie. Unless written by hand. That's what it is. Okay, so that needs a key card to get through. We can unlock this terminal. View estate inventory. Main menu. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. So you expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay, well, we want to change that to low for the time being. Hold on. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so unlocked for sure. Security level, it's either low, medium, or high. So here's the thing. You could change it to high, and you'd be able to get through more doors statistically if I had a key card. But right now, I don't have a key card. So I want the least amount of doors as possible. Turn to security menu. Log into network with Swan Song. Okay, we're going to log in and see if there's anything we get from connecting these two, because now we have 2 terminal rooms. What do we have? Okay, so we're just looking at the same thing again. Okay, the door is locked. We can use a key. The boiler room. Okay, well, we definitely need more versatility in our movement. Oh, this is one room that when I was running my, like, practice run, this is a room where I had to, like, figure out what I'm doing here. I actually did look at this before. Okay, so that's sending steam now. Now it's sending steam straight here. So that unlocked the door, and it also unlocked this red thing, which I don't know where that goes to. That's gonna bring that across. I think that's what we need. Okay, we now have access to turn this on. Now that we can turn that one on, this is now going, what, straight up? Okay, so now we can go up. We can turn this one on. Now this is open. Oh my god, this is a whole fucking thing, isn't it? Okay. So now that's on. Okay, so we need to get all 3 of those to connect to the boiler. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, so there's 1 connecting. We need to go back down. Hi, Kate. Welcome. Oh, it's interesting seeing you coming in from YouTube. Welcome from YouTube. Okay, so we need that to connect to there. That is going to be able to connect to this. Nope, we need that now. That should have power to all 3 now, I think. I think so. And we should have the ability to get across now. So is that has power to all 3? It does. Hell yeah. Really? That's very interesting because I'm watching my stream right now on Twitch. That's very peculiar. Okay, so now that I've given power to the boiler, if I turn this... Okay, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop the boiler. The boiler's still going in the middle. Okay, boiler's still going. And then I think what we need to do is we need to go all the way over here. Hey! It's working now. Really? Hold on, let me... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with Twitch then, because I was just watching myself on Twitch. And I wasn't having an issue. Huh. Okay, I'll have to look into that separately. I don't know, I don't know what's going on, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look into that separately. Because here's the thing, I just tried to refresh and now I've lost it. Now I've lost the stream, but I did have the stream. Yeah, I did have the stream going on for a while. That's so weird. Let me look up. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to look at it separately. I don't know. I didn't realize that when I was playing this 2 days ago, I also had, like, everyone that was coming through and watching it was, like, just on YouTube. Whereas no one was coming in on Twitch. Which, I guess, is probably the same issue. If I'm being real. So... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna keep going, and I will try to figure that out some point between now and tomorrow. Okay, so we have the power source now. We also have... We're sending power to... this door. And that's giving us power over there. This is also a door we can get access to. Oh, this is dangerous. Where am I drafting? You know what? I'm gonna go commissary. And I'm actually not gonna go in the commissary just yet. Oh my god. Lose half my steps? I guess I'm gonna have to go gymnasium. Oh no, that's garbage. Oh, wait! Hold on, the shelter protects me from the negative effects of that. Oh shit, I can go in and I'm protected. These are the running shoes. Occasionally save steps. Okay, that's a tiger and tear. Tiger and tear. Okay, so this is gonna need a key card. Which that kind of sucks. Let's unlock this room. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, I get a redraw. Oh, that's a... Oh, ooh, that's actually really good. Is that a stage? Maybe that's a stage, and this is sage? So maybe that's a T? Dates. Crack 8 safe. Okay, so I can't... Where might the broken lever go? I don't know what this red one does. I'm really confused by what that red one does. What is it over here? This is tent and 10. So this is a T. Oh yeah, with and without. Okay, so that's just giving you clues along it. With is tent, without is tens. That's a T. I thought they said only 1 or 2 more with the key card, and now I'm getting locked out of everything?
Yo, Dylan.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Jack? How you doing, man?
Your stream broke.
Yeah, I was trying to look and figure that out, and for the life of me, I have no idea what's going wrong.
Yeah, for me it says the download of the video is cancelled. Try again later, and it says click here to re-download the launcher or whatever it's called.
To re-download
the video or whatever.
Oh, to reload the player?
Yeah, but it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I keep trying to click it, and I'm not seeing anything that I can do, honestly.
Let me try to see if others do that. No. The RS guy and the stream RS3 is live and fine. I don't know, man.
I'll have to look. Unfortunately, I'll have to look it out separately. I'm fine on YouTube, like it's running fine on YouTube, so that at least tells me that OBS is sending properly out, like to try to stream. Just for whatever reason, Twitch is not pulling it up.
Agent Taylor.
Sorry to make it a whole thing, but yeah, I have Kate, who's my artist. She came in and she said the same thing. She's like, I went to Twitch and I don't know what the issue's happening. It's not opening and everyone else's is working. So I'm gonna have to. Oh hey, I got a new subscriber on YouTube. Hello and welcome.
That's me.
Oh, I knew. I was just being a smartass.
Yeah.
Cringe. It's so cringe, dude. Why? Okay, so here's the thing. So, God, I'm like, yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Unfortunately, I have to figure it out either after this stream, if I can wrap up by like 6 or 6:30, maybe take a little bit of time, or tomorrow before I stream. I'll have to go figure out whatever that hell is wrong with it, because I truly don't know. If it's like trying to download it somewhere, but I don't have the storage or space, so it's just neglecting to do it. But here's the thing, that should only be on my side for the recording. There should be absolutely no reason why someone else couldn't see me streaming, because I'm not always recording.
I don't know what to tell you on that.
Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to move some stuff around and look around, and go from there. But unfortunately, I guess it's down on Twitch for right now, so I'm sorry. Sorry to give you another step in order to follow and support me. I'm the worst.
No, it's fine. Is that like a puzzle game?
Yeah, so it's really, really, really trippy, and I'm enjoying the shit out of it. So it's essentially, in looking at the screen right now, you'll see that it's like, it's squares, but it's essentially, it's a 5 by 9, 5 wide by 9 long going up. Our goal is to get to the antechamber that's all the way at the top. Every time you replay all the rooms except for the entrance hall and the antechamber, they all completely are different. It rolls from a random list of rooms that you've unlocked as to what the next room could be. Certain rooms will like give higher chances of the next room being certain types of things, and then certain rooms have different properties. But like every time you play it, it's different, and you get to learn just a little bit more about how everything operates with each like new play. You play it slightly different, you'd be like, oh well, I learned something from this day of going through rooms, and then when I reset the next day, it's a completely different layout. Some things are permanent, some things will constantly change every single time. You can get items that help, like there's an item that's like, oh, it makes it more likely for keys and coins to appear. There's one that's like, oh, it makes it to where you no longer have to pay gems with certain special rooms when you make them. So
in this situation, if you pick storeroom, you're fucked because you can't go up anymore, right?
Right, which I already couldn't go up because corridor was locked up on that side. I'm actually completely locked right now. My only goal, as it stands right now when looking at the rooms, gymnasium has a door going up. Commissary, and this is on the top row, commissary has a door going down. Both of those are locked behind key card access, which you only can rarely get a key card. So if I don't want to be completely locked, I need to try to get something that has a potential item. Unfortunately, I can't. These are my 3 options for what this room can be. If it's chapel, there's nothing that's going to appear in the chapel. A red room is typically something that has a negative associated with it, or it's a complete dead end. So red rooms are bad. Chapel, like the gymnasium up there, also has a thing. So chapel is bad. Now, I do have something right now, which for today, the first 3 red rooms that I draft, there is no negative effect. But the chapel's still going to dead end me. Observatory, I can't go into because it needs a gem, and as you can see, I have 0 gems. So the only option of these 3 is to go storeroom. Now, storeroom is going to give me a key, a gem, and a coin, which is not going to help me. As it stands, this little die that's up here, this die up here is going to give me the option of redrawing these 3 into 3 new ones. That is my only option if I want even a chance of getting a room that can give me keycard. So that's where I'm at.
In the event that you can't, you have to go down from the commissary, right?
Well, in the event that I don't get a keycard, which is looking very likely right now, if I don't get a keycard, Uh, I'm screwed, and that means I would have to quote unquote call it a day, which is basically the game's way of saying you can't progress any further, regardless of what things you have. You're physically stuck, and you'll have to reset the day. So I'm looking at this and going, parlor. I know from doing the parlor room, which is a puzzle room. It's like a puzzle within it. Parlor is only going to give me gems. That's not going to help me for further access. The billiard room can give me keys, and I don't know if there's a chance of getting the car keys. If there's a chance of getting the car keys, I might be able to go do something in the garage, because there's something I haven't unlocked, which I've realized I can do in the garage. The dining room is only going to give me something like to potentially eat, maybe a coin, maybe a gem randomly. My best bet right now, I think, is to go billiard room, solve the puzzle, and pray to God it gives me car keys. Or it gives me a key card. That would be even better. I don't know if it's even possible. So I'm going billiard room. I might be fucked either way, but that's okay because we can always go and do a new day. But yeah, I'm learning all sorts of interesting. So that just gave me a coin. Again, that coin's not really going to help me. So here is the puzzle behind this. So this one's actually very, very easy across the board. As I learned from reading on one of the things that I found from a completely different room, the different colors imply the different, what's the word? The different operation you're supposed to be doing. Light blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiply, purple's divide, and it works from the inside out. So in this case, I'm just adding 11. So the answer for this first one is 11. Now I'm adding 19 and then subtracting 14. So the answer is 5. I'm adding 8 and multiplying by 2. The answer is 16. Adding 8 and dividing by 4. The answer is 2. Oh gosh, I'm adding 11, subtracting 3, so that's 8, times 1 divided by 4, so that's just 2 again. And in solving that, it only gave me 2 regular keys, so I'm fucked. Not the answer you're wanting to see, but we are, in fact, locked. There's nothing else I can go do. There's no other area. So as you can see, like, this billiard room does have a door that can lead out to the west, but since the room on the other side is a wall, then there's no door that you can use to connect them. So that's a lot of info. You're catching up on me playing 9 days of this and figuring out some more information. But unfortunately, commissary's locked for a key card. Gymnasium's locked for a key card. The garage would need power in order to go outside, which I have power, but it's not the breaker that I think unlocks the garage. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what we can go try. What we're going to go try is I'm going to go back to the garage because it's the only thing I can get to that may or may not get me something. And I can see if the power I have... Okay, so that's a no. So I specifically need the breaker in order to open this. And I specifically need the car keys to unlock this. So I think, for lack of better words, we're fucked. So yeah, by the way, did you see my my response on
Yeah.
on the page on that? I'm so sorry. I'm actually the worst on responding to anything on Discord. I'm terrible at it. And
I mean, you're not the only one. Everyone didn't see it. So
yeah.
it's
On
not a
the
you problem.
the 21st, I'm like, was I even free on the? No, I wasn't free. I was gone for a 16-hour turnaround gig out of town.
Give me a sec. My wife is calling. She's
All right.
been blowing up my phone.
Go for it. So yeah, I guess the only other thing I could potentially do is we go out here. What time is it? Okay, given that I was right on the date, which I don't know if I am, can I get to this time locked thing? Or am I screwed? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. I was right. I picked the right date. Okay, this is awesome. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me. I would freely admit to you the chilly airs and indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to suspicions I've harbored. I followed into those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us. Okay, so hold on. Day one. This is something I need to write down. Okay. Day one. Day one is November 7th. Okay, I took a gamble. I'm reading something in a safe that was time and date sensitive. And from reading it on the terminal, I was assuming that the first correspondence, there was like something a previous guest, because none of the workers are in this manor anymore. It's just me, but basically it's just me trying to figure out all the ins and outs of it. The last thing that was said was on November 7th. And it was someone saying, hey, just letting you know, no one else I think has access to this. So if you're reading this, Simon, you're the only one with access on it at this point. So I was implying that, okay, November 7th must be that correspondence saying that's the first day of me getting here. So with day 9, I set it 8 days further than the first day of me getting here. So I was like, okay, November 15th. And then I set the time to be anytime after 2, and then it's open for 4 hours. It's this whole thing, and I guessed. So those of us that are once bitten and twice shy, I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior. I do not apologize for my actions. Last week I had a confidential...
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm still trying to get the fucking beef bet.
Right? Honestly, that was a fun little grind. That was nice. That was a nice little change of pace. Okay, hold on. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of my mutual acquaintances. The conversation has shed more light on the mystery. I've now reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, full 7 months after she was reported missing.
I'll get you later, though. I have to do some cleaning.
No worries. Thanks for popping by, man. And yes, we will definitely find a time, because I'm absolutely down to. I don't know exactly how we would stream it, or if we might not have to stream it. That's just my brain going.
Oh, it is streamable though.
But yeah,
it's a browser game. Basically, it's free for all.
Oh, dope! Yeah, even easier. But we'll find a time to do it. I actually love Codenames. I've played it for years. It was my break room board game for a while when I was working in LA. So I love Codenames. I'm definitely down to do it.
All right.
We'll find some time. Thanks, man. Bye for now. Okay. A date that coincides with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario is entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now resurfaced has given me renewed optimism she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Okay, well, as far as the letters go, perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, hope, and desperation for the narrative in which you are not the villain. That distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky and pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay. Okay, so like my brain's jumping to, here's my brain. I'm seeing the word 8 right down here. It's actually underneath my thing, but it says, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now, oh, by the way, I totally forgot to move this back. It's my bad. Actually, you know what? Let's move this up here. And then, nope, not that. Come on. You can do this. I believe. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So I'm seeing the word 8, and I'm seeing the word safe. There's a 2 above it. There's a 7 above it. There's dates. The theft of the ruby crown. Theft of the ruby crown. Maybe it's theft dates. Crack 8 safe. Crack 8 safes. Oh my god. Well, I'm really glad I came back here to check this time sensitive. And I'm really glad that I was right. Oh, and I do have one. Okay. Well, the unfortunate reality is I think, again, I'm still screwed. Okay, so we are going to call it a day. We got access to that envelope. All right, we got another day. Did another day. So that was 3 days. 3 days that we've done so far today. Okay, so starting off in this room. Right off the bat. Dead. Okay, as a reminder, we need a key to access that one. Let's do dining room. That's actually good. That gives us access both ways. Let's go over here. And let's get hallway. That's also going to give us access. 2 different doors. Parlor's going to give us access to 2 gems. Reading nook, we need a key. We could really use a key. So let's get a key. Oh, we also got the magnifying glass. That's great. And then we can get the library from here. We can go here and request. The history of Orindia? Maybe we don't. I know I still need to do the history of Orindia, but I think we want EPCW pump system user manual. I think we want this. What can I get from here? Saltsaker compass. Compass is 6. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go out and unlock our special room, knowing that if it is the shrine, it's going to take a bit out of us. I'm going to lose a couple steps. That's fine. If it's anything else, we'll get more stuff to work with. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. But that's only provided that I have the shovel. Tool shed is 2 special items, not guaranteed. You know what? Let's go tool shed. Let's roll the dice. Okay. Got the watering can and we got the metal detector. Metal detector, greater chance of finding those. And then the watering can. So we can get gems from the green rooms, okay? Okay. Okay, so let's go dining room. Okay. Let's go guest bedroom. That's actually, I think, gonna be okay. I think that's gonna be okay. Oh! Snap. The broken compass is... Oh, by the way, that is stag and tag, which means the difference is an S. So we've got... Here's what we're looking at with our letters. If you can see there, it says dates, crack blank 8, or crack, I think I'm assuming that's going to be a K, crack 8 safes. might be bad. Give me something. Use water right when we come in here, and we can get a gem. The broken lever. Wait, are you really telling me I'm locked already? No, dude. This was so promising. Oh, wait a second. Should I have... Oh my god, did I totally forget about bringing the key in here? No, that was just a ton of coins. Oh my god. And that's it? Dude. I even got the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more often, and then I drew something that led north, and I drew something that closed me off and I don't have access to. That's so upsetting. That's really, really, really upsetting. That's all I got. There's nothing else I could do today. That's so sad. What, like... It feels like just like a waste of a day. A snug little cottage. Yeah, snug little cottage. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I think what I need to do to make this better for me, I think I need to go out to the tool shed immediately. Like, draft some rooms. But I need to go out to the tool shed. You know what? No. Not even draft rooms. I'm going to go out to the tool shed immediately. Give me some items. Give me a boost right away. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. Wait. 2 starting rooms. Two wings. August 5th. Okay, so hold on. 45 times 2, 90. Oh, corrupt. You're crazy. Hey man, like I've really been trying to, you know, shower more often, get that crap out of here. But you know, no dice. People have been having some issue with reloading my player on Twitch, so sorry if you can't see anything. I'm not really able to fix it right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to check it after the stream. But if for whatever reason you're not seeing anything on your end, I am live on YouTube. No issues on YouTube. So. Okay, so that red circled number is 8. I don't know if that's a thing at all. I don't know, like, if that helps at all. 9 ranks, 2 wings, 2 starting rooms. For your game capture, hit the settings. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Game capture. Is that an output? I mean, I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. I might have to chat with you after this. Yeah, it just keeps saying that the video download was canceled on Twitch. Like, I'm fine. Like, it's showing what it's showing on YouTube is correct. YouTube is great. YouTube's up, live, active, and everything like that. But for whatever reason on Twitch keeps saying error 1000. That's a great question. I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, when I'm just... Yeah, here's the thing. Like, it's streamed. I've done exactly this setup several times before on both Twitch and YouTube since I've got my new PC. I haven't gone back in and changed a single thing. But on Tuesday and today, for whatever reason, it's only sending my source and everything to YouTube, and Twitch has been showing an error. Enable dual output button. Is that in OBS settings? Because I just use OBS. Trying to scroll through. Yeah. Honestly, I'll have to look later, and I'm so sorry. So, like, you're on Twitch right now. You're not seeing anything, right? Like, you're not seeing a screen? Okay. Yeah. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So, the hovel... Hold on. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's go back here and go... whoops. Where did I put that? So let's go hovel outside. Unlocks fire number 4 on outer balcony. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep going. While drafting, I have 2 rerolls. Okay, good. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you your service as a groundskeeper will no longer be required, effective immediately. A decision has been made after careful consideration, repeated observations, and documented instances of neglect of the performance of your duties. State of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Final wages will be set promptly about completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Yeah. So unfortunately, as it stands right now, I'm not gonna be able to fix it. It's probably gonna require me to stop streaming as is, anyways. And I don't want to stop the stream. So for right now, we are going to just keep going, and then I might hit you up and ask to see if you can spot check some things with me.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Did some power dishes.
Nice. Corrupt joined in Twitch and was trying to kind of help me walk through, and I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to solve it right now without stopping my stream. But he's also seeing on his end, and I still again don't know why. Every box is black. That's true. False. Every box contains gems. That's false. The statement on oh my god. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This box is black. this box contains gems. So that's false. That's true. Okay, so it's got to be this one then. Great, we got 2 gems. I can work with 2 gems. A step requirement is 3, or the bedroom. Let's do the bedroom. Give ourselves a shot, a chance at survival. What is this? Oh, this is the sleep mask. Yes, that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this. I think I am gonna use the chapel, otherwise it locks me. This is gonna be a stationary. Let's redraw. Let's get the closet. Closet might be super helpful. Let's see. Nope, I got one more redraw. But I got a key. Not great. Okay. Drawing room. What is this over here? Oh, that's peak. Hold on. Peak and P. Okay, so in fact, that is, the different letter is in fact a K. So we can confirm that. Great. Love that. Love that. Always draw the library when drafting in this room. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Or I could redraw. Let's redraw for free. Oh God, I'm gonna go den. I'm gonna regret that, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, so let's unlock this. Give me more keys. Oh, hell yeah, a little bit of everything. That's what we love to see. Love to see that. You know what? The nursery might not be a bad choice here for steps. That's going to give me a lot of steps, provided I don't lock myself like a schmuck. Well, we'll ask. Jekko, am I going to lock myself like a schmuck? Oh, you're muted. Wait a second. Hold on. You're muted. That didn't work. That didn't work nearly as well in my brain as I thought I would. Okay. Door's locked. That's okay. We can unlock. Oh, the pool? Hell yeah, let's go pool. I can't see. Is that just a normal door? I think that's just a normal door. Okay, the draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draw, the odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated, and no running. That's very important. Please don't run. So that's going to be a tent over there. Okay. Oh, what is this? Is this something I can pick up? Nope. Okay, so we got a key card. I need electronic key card access. This is just a door. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Okay, that's really, really interesting. I think that's what I want to do. But I don't want to enter it right now. I think that's going to be really cool. But I'm not going to enter it just yet. I want to redraw. Give me something that goes straight forward. No. See, that was even worse. Broken lever. Okay. I can handle that. Okay. So we're getting... Okay, I'm gonna lose a coin. That's fine. We're going through here. We're gonna get +2, but then we should also get, yeah, +5 for the sleeping mask. Okay. So we got some space back. Some little wiggle room here. We need to go through and we need to hope that we get some stuff that gives us, like... I think I want to redraw. Give me something that goes through. Corridor. I'll take corridor. Can I get something else over here? Let's go, you know what? Let's go Reading Nook. Reading Nook always gives us a key. Library, but go the other way. This is gonna lock us in the library, but we can learn something. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa, the EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features via an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Oh, the fountain. The fountain outside? The water level indicators, the source levels, the selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply click the labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source, use the water control panel. The next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Okay. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow directions. Okay. I want to see if there's anything else that we unlocked for either of these. We got one red letter. So I'm assuming we need to get all 7 red letters. One of them is probably in the safe. One of them is probably in that room outside. Corridor we are cutting through. Please, for the love of God, give me something that expands. Courtyard. I'm running out of steps, though. This is not great. I need key card access to get through there. Great. Love that. An unremarkable rock. Okay, give me something. A rather dirty coin. I'm gonna regret this, but re-roll and give me something better, please. I very much am gonna regret that. That's bad. Laundry room. Hey girls. Hey, my girls. Hey, my girls. Hey, I need you to... You are being right in the way. Hi, girls. Hi, you're not gonna bite me. Nope, we're not doing it. Nope, Nope. No. We're gonna stop, and we're okay. You're not starving. Spin cycle. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Okay. Wash and dry. This will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. Fluff and fold. All your keys with all your coins. Okay. Well, I'm glad I learned what that does. But unfortunately... Can you come here and place, please? Place. Place. Right here. Right here. Sasha, lay down. Sasha, down. Place. Place. Thank you. So the unfortunate thing that sucks is that I don't even have enough coins to do something with that. I am running out of steps, and that is not good. I am dangerously running out of steps. I think I'm gonna be screwed. Unless I magically get a lot of steps from something, I think I'm gonna be screwed. You know what? For the sake of looking at a new room, let's go locker room. Okay, so this just has tons of things that I can open and or unlock. So I guess let's just unlock them at random. Oh my god. I mean, I need to see if I can try to get to the ballroom, but it's not going to turn out very well for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the parlor, actually run to the bedroom, actually run to the chapel, and pray to God. Okay, so I'm going forward, then left, right, forward, left, left, right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna be able to do. Once I get in here, I'm gonna be too tired. It's gonna stop me. Damn. Damn, we gotta call it a day again. Shit. All right. I think we probably got one more day. One more day in us. So let's go out here. And it's going to cost us 4 steps, even just to get back into the entrance room, the entrance hall. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I think I want to do the shrine, but then I don't want to go give it anything just yet because I don't have any coins. All right. I think spare bedroom might give me access. Does it give me anything to work with? Okay, let's see this. Parlor is going to give me 2 gems and potentially the magnifying glass. Oh, there's an apple over there. Okay. So, where do we go? Let's go into the bedroom, because it doesn't cost us anything. And then let's go into the den. Yeah, let's go into the den. What's wrong, girls? So that can't go anywhere. That's fine. We'll use the chapel. Gonna go guest bedroom. A key card. That is potentially amazing. So we don't have coins to give, but corridor. Give me something. You know what? I'm gonna regret if I don't go garage. Nope. You know what? Nope. Let's not worry about the garage. Let's go Reading Nook. That gives us a key. That also is going to let us draft the library basically right away. Which we... are not gonna go into. I don't have to go into the library, but this is gonna give me steps. This is also gonna give me coins. So that's nice. Laboratory, experimental... I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more on the new turbine test. I think I need some help. The past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory in this state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was brief on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 90. Hold on. Is this going to be... This is probably going to be useful. Test 205. 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer. Okay. Okay, periodic table. Hold on. This is screaming for me to look up the periodic table. My girls are being lovingly nosy, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Who heckin' knows? Who heckin' knows? I'm trying to see, like, if there's any of them that are changed. Any of them at all that are different. No. Place, right here. You're fine. Come here, Sasha, come. Now listen. Can you place? I love you girls, but you are just so antsy. There's no reason to be antsy. Nothing's happened. Sasha, come here. Sasha, come. right there. Good girl. Thank you. Please, please don't do anything stupid, doggos. I'm really asking you. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Come, right here. Come, baby. Place, right here. Place. Place. Now. Place. Stop. Let it be. Leave your brain alone. Pepper, touching it on your bed. And place. No. No. Place. Sasha, place. Right here. We're working on our training. Place. Stay. Stay. Both of you. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. Pupper break. I gotta do what I gotta do for them. Place. Right there. Okay, so it's a good thing I am looking at this. Because this is absolutely going to tell me some sort of code. Okay, so the one, it's hard to see that's right behind here. Let me see if I can move this. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. So the one here is PU. Elements. I'll put elements phrase. We got PU. Number 2 is S. Number 3 is H. So we got push. Number 4 is TH. Number 5 is RE. Okay. Number 6 is EU. Okay. Push 3 up. A. Is there an ND? So that's PA. 7 is PA. 8. 8 is F. Yep. 10. Sorry, 9. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. Okay, so the password says push 3 up. Let me tab really quickly. It says push 3 up after 9. We have the laboratory and we have access. Experiment setup. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, spread dirt on the driveway. I think that's what I want. Research logs. Okay, so we're going to log in again. Staff services, special orders, plus a special order. Okay, metal detector. Okay, so we know that's a lie. Also, by the way, these are the pictures. That's a pilot up there, and that's a plot. That's a plot of land. Where am I? So, pilot and plot. So we have, again, an I. Okay, so push 3 up after 9. Okay. Well, I'm confused about what else to do there. So hopefully this lets us go to the right. West Wing Hall. Okay. Go to the West Wing Hall. That is a tube, and that is a tub. A tube and a tub. Okay, so that is another E. We're another E, so it's looking like this one across, again, is going to be 8. Okay, I need a key that I don't have. So we are going to have to go all the way back, unfortunately. hallway gives us more access points. I think that's probably the play. Um, I guess we'll go in the library. Maybe the utility closet is worth it. Let's go utility closet. Oh, wait a second. So that means I'm not going to pull Gymnasium or Darkroom now? That's what that means. Okay, now it's all coming together. Maybe I do go coat check. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go coat check. And then if I get completely locked out of progressing it this way, then I will check the key card. And hopefully I can get it soon tomorrow. Box next to this gem. Box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Nice. Come here. Pepper, come. Pepper, place. Now. Now. Place. Sasha, come. Nope. Nope, babe. Nope, babe. Nope, baby. Nope, here. Come here. Come here, mama. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Sasha. Place. 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 Come here. I need you to place right where you're at. Place down here. Place. Now. Please. Sasha, place. Thank you, girls. Thank you. You're being very silly. Yeah, if I get locked out, what I will do is I will put the key card Commissary is the only one that allows us to continue to go. The thing is, I don't think... I can buy a gem for a set of 4 gems for 10. I can buy 1 gem for 3. Buy magnifying glass. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy the 1 gem for 3. Oh, really? Guess we gotta go boudoir. At the very least. Okay. Crack 8 safes. $3908. Damn. I just don't know what the safes are, man. Walk-in closet's gonna give us 4. And we can choose what items. We can get more items and choose which one we want to pass off here. Actually, they're all garbage. Okay, well, I'm not going to waste any more time. We're going to the coat check. No, you're going to place right there. Place. And I think we're going to check. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have keys now. I'm sorry. I wasted 2 steps. That's a lie. I wasted 1, 2, 3, 4. I wasted 4 steps. But at least the bedroom doesn't take that much more away from us. Bedroom saves us a little bit. Okay. Okay, so I want to say dining room is probably the play here. Okay, we found a gem. Great. The pool. Okay, spine and pine. Hold on. Oh, I didn't check what was in the other one. Spine and pine. That's gonna be an S. Yeah, I missed what was in the dining room, but I'm sure I'm gonna come back to the dining room, so I'm not terribly worried by it. Billiard room will give us a couple of access things. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I think we're going billiard room. No, you know what? Let's go foyer. I was gonna say, that's gonna ding. Crate and rate. That's it. That should be crate and rate. Crate and rate. Okay. So that's gonna be a seat, or a C, excuse me. Okay, we got a shovel. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Okay, that's chief and chef. So that's an I. Okay, we're going back. Can I see through here? Can I see the paintings? Cloud? Okay. I need to go through here. Oh, so it's grain and rain. Okay. Now we are going to eat in the dining room. This should get us a lot. 20 steps, absolutely. I need the steps. Hell yeah. We're back to 35 steps. That's game changing. Okay, so that's locked. That's not good. Okay, main menu. Keycard system. Currently operational. So we're gonna go high. And we're gonna go unlocked. We got access again. Staff services, remote terminal access. Unlock or bypass a security door. Set your dice to 2. This is tie and time. Tie and time. So this is an M. Control water flow throughout the estate. That's actually going to be really good, and we need that access point. That's locked. Okay. Interesting. Six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, so this is a whole fucking thing, isn't it? Something's telling me I need to go find something. Like, in the fountain. Something in the fountain outside. Okay, hold on. Yeah, something's telling me I need to get to the fountain outside. So I know for the fact... I know for a fact... Okay. So I think that's the puzzle. The puzzle is I need to get the fountain... empty. Okay. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. We're going dates in order. Archive dates. We've got... $8/22/85. 87, 86. Okay. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White. So we've got, hold on, 11, 86, Caleb, and Philip. Suspects. And then we got RLCF. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming having the magnifying glass on this in the archives would be super helpful. So we've got 11, 1786, Marigold, drops, publisher, okay, and then let's go continued. Okay, so we got 2, 22, 87. Mary M. Jones, aka Marigold. Oh, geez. Disappears 3:45 Friday. Hundred Bells Tea Room. Okay, so we got 9, 2, 87. Ruby Crown heist. At Royal Museum. Okay. Great. So okay, so I do have access. I can get access to that key card wise. That's a hose. And a house. Hose and house. So that's a U. Okay, I'm just gonna rip this one out. This is gonna be good to have on hand. Hose and a house. Okay, that's an antechamber room. Which, could we get power from any of these? That's locked. That's key card access, so we're good on that. Seven locked doors. The thing is, I have 0. I don't know what room this just gave us. God damn it. Crown and Crow. Okay, so I'm actually not even gonna go in that room. There's nothing for me in that room. That's a dead end. That's a lavatory. That's a dead end. It does not help me at all. However, I do need to go back. So yeah, this is locked. Okay. Sorry, I know I took a minute just trying to process and read through everything. Apologies, everyone. A couple things I definitely know that I need to do. So we can go back in here. We're gonna go down here. Please don't tell me this is locked. Oh shit, that's locked too. Okay. Damn. Well, I'm not completely locked yet. I'm not completely locked yet. I do still have to get back out to the fountain. I also have another room I can go through in the dining room. And that's locked. Damn it. West Wing, laboratory, pantry, reading nook. Okay, so this is going to take a lot of steps, but we do need to get back out here at some point. just the pantry, not the kitchen. Okay, so this has kind of locked me in a mysterious way on it. In the sense that I need a key, so unless... Okay, now we're cooking. So this fountain is empty. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so can I truly not do anything? Because I don't have... I don't have a key to open it up. Okay, that sucks, but my thinking was right in getting the fountain empty. Okay, so we know that later on we need to go that far in order to get it empty. I do have the shrine. I have 3 coins left. What I want to do is I'm going to sacrifice all 3 coins. Give myself a nice blessing for tomorrow. Oh my god, Blessing of the High Ruler. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1, and then I gain an additional 5 coins each time I roll a die. That's great. Unfortunately, I don't have time today to do another complete day run. So we're not going to see the benefits of that until physically tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I don't mean tomorrow in the game. I mean tomorrow as in Friday in real life tomorrow. Yeah, but what I am going to do in order to help myself out here... Blessing of the High Ruler. Shovel. I'm definitely going to pass off the key card. Having the key card from the get-go is going to be sick. So where I don't have to worry about it going forward. And if I find it early enough... Oh, this is a C, which you already knew anyways. I'm going to check an item. I'm going to check the key card. I can retrieve this item on any day I have a coat check in the house. Oh! And then, wait a second, let me read that. Usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social gatherings such as ball or gala. It just says another day. It doesn't specifically say it has to be tomorrow. Interesting. Okay. Well, hold on. Okay. So I can essentially, I can just kind of have, granted that I draft the room, or I draw the room, I can kind of just have one thing that just, I can always have one to rely on every single day. That's really nice, actually. I'm really sad that I'm out of keys. That sucks. Because I would definitely like to. Okay, Blessing of the High Roller again. Okay, so I need to draft shops in the next couple of days on that. Okay. Alright, so the reality of the situation on this is that I don't think I have any more in real life time to be able to do another day. I need to take care of my pups and take them out, feed them and everything like that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here today. We got through 5 days? 6 days? Did we get through 6 days? Shit, wow. Got through 6. Okay, so hopefully between now and tomorrow as well, I'm going to figure out this Twitch thing and why it's not connecting. Corrupt, if you're still there, I'll reach out to you. If not, that's totally okay. But I might message you tomorrow before I actually start streaming. So tomorrow, again, we'll have roughly about the same amount of time. So hopefully we can get another four or so days done tomorrow, and we can get some more information every single time. So here's basically, by the way, here is our breakdown of what we're currently working with as far as words go. So the second word's probably going to be count. The G, I have no idea. Maybe like if you, I don't know. If you count, wait, hold on. If you count small gates, relax. If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Maybe that's the phrase. Can we get back outside and go see what that gate is? We're going to go all the way back out. Actually, you know what? We're not done just yet. I'm going to go see one more thing. Unfortunately, I don't have a key to open up underneath the fountain, but my suspicions were correct in the sense that the fountain is an access point for something. So, I don't know if we need to, like, knock something off, like, use a sledgehammer on that crown or whatnot, but, or not crown, but that gem. If you count small gates. Okay, so what were the dates we just wrote down? We just wrote down a lot of dates. So we can go O. Okay, what about 0, 1, 20. 7. What about 11, 11? That's Marigold drops the publisher. Is 11, 11 or 11, 17. 0222. And then 0902. $9287. Maybe it's something without the 0. No, all of these are. Wait, 2. Wait, 2287. Damn. Which, by the way, you can see, if you can see a little bit over there, that right there, you can see that right there, that's going to be another point of access for turning on the flames. All right, we're about to tire ourselves out. Okay. All right. I think that's it. So we've checked our key card. So tomorrow, sorry, now let's go back and we'll wrap up. So tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to get, we're going to hopefully draw the coat check, get our key card back. We're going to have, we have the blessing of the high roller, which is going to help us with getting lots of coins and stuff like that. Hey, cheers to dinner. Have a good dinner, Jekko, and thank you again for coming by. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow's going to be hopefully great. Again, I'm going to do my best to fix the Twitch situation because, well, for obvious reasons. Twitch is where I'm getting my my subs and stuff like that, and I definitely want to keep that platform alive. So I need to go and I need to figure that out and why it's not coming through. That just seems so silly to me. So we're gonna call it there then for today. We've got about a little over, we got like 4 hours and 45 minutes for a stream for a couple of days. We got like 5 or 6 days done, something like that, which is crazy. That's a lot. That's so many days. So we're gonna leave it there for now. I will be back tomorrow, roughly 2 o'clock-ish, give or take. We'll see. We'll see what goes on in the day. But thank you all. Thanks anyone that stopped by, anyone from YouTube. Appreciated seeing. I got Corrupt and Jekko and Kate for stopping by. Thank you again for doing that. Again, it's very weird. And Kasim and Kanzler. We got lots of people, lots of RuneScape clannies that pop by to say hi. So that's going to be it from me for today, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday night. Have a great night out there. Please be safe. And as always, don't be an asshole. Don't do it. I'm watching you. My dogs are watching you. Upside down, laying in their bed. They're watching you. So my name's Agent Town. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.